Так, что тут у нас? Так, все работает. Что тут у нас? Даже уже не помню, что у нас остановилось. Это где вообще? Go. Не топит. Понимаете?
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel. The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place. Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle. That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive. The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmar Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. I'd have to knock a few heads to get past them. We each think the other vice cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the mark. When the Dominion ambushed us, they made a deliberate effort to split our forces. If Hetamin and Servina have any sense on the battlefield, they'd recognize that and stay together. Why does anyone invade anywhere? Those pristine towers of theirs must get boring. Maybe...
Okay.
I need aid!
меч, почему у меня... Так вот. Спокойно, надо потом. Надо все продать.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty, if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog. We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on him. If you find Vice Canon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of them. If Vice Canon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can
Конечно, признак это мертвый солдат, похоже, в ходу войска, которым командовал ветеран вокруг штыка. Погулять хотел других жертв придет. При осмотре тела находит треснувший флакон, он развивается, проливает. Да ладно.
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you.
Опа. Кто-то меня пожалел, короче.
They came from underground. I saw them drag the others. We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now? I saw them take Ukatse alive, knocked him out, dragged him away.
Ну, сдох. Товарищ, сдох.
Quick, untie me before she returns. That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer. Wait, I smell her. Cut me loose. Don't let her steal my face.
Я освобожу тебя.
stay away from my new
Ты чё? Раз. Нет тебя больше.
Greetings.
Кацей.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I tried to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Canon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my... Then I'll
Да без
shadow
проблем,
you
чувак.
and alert you when I pick up Vice Cannon Ronda's scent.
Давай.
Ready when you're ready.
Ready when you're ready. Let's go.
They brought him past the cave. Strange.
To the side!
They dragged him up this rise. Straight ahead. He didn't struggle. Vice Cannon. We'll find who did this.
Хотя тело недавно притащили сюда, оно холодное и уже разлагается, будто человек умер задолго до остальных. Следов борьбы на трупе определенно нет. Вы замечаете, что на груди виднеется маленькое отверстие, кожа слегка обуглена. Окей. Азура. Надо все книги читать.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead. If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other Vice Cannons? Vice Cannon Ronda always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do they know? You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon... This imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding. Vice Cannon Ronda ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. Buried doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you.
Будет отомщен, конечно, будет отомщен. Так, все, я пошел, пацаны. Храмовый комплекс, вход надо найти. Окей, давай сюда. Вот это что ли? Руины Тенмаурвол использовать. Когда Моровинди, место хороших Дейдра, занял трибунал, несогласны с этим темные эльфы, поклонявшиеся поэтам, бежали на юг Чернотопии. А дальше я не успел. Кто такой?
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in. Curious. You dabble in their spells and break into their outpost. Oh, how he misjudged you. How grand. Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you? You've heard of Ruitar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
Какую услугу?
You must find the pair of altars binding further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
Сделки с Даэдро заключать, не заключать? Я не знаю. Я не заключаю сделать с Даэдро. Почему это так сложно? Блин, погуглить что ли может? Ценная находка. Наверное, какой-то артефакт там будет. Хотя какую она там ценную находку может дать мне? Кто ты такая вообще, Вейрант? Ну, у него какие-то планы там хреновые. Я не заключаю.
There is no other way, my sumptuous little morsel. Break my bonds and I'll give you what you desire. Perhaps more. Or don't, and let your self-righteous pride doom the entirety of Shadowfen. Mortals do love pretending they have a choice.
Ой, блин, ну хорошо, убедила.
Such an unexpected indignity. When I first devised this torture, I never thought it would one day be visited upon me. Smile and nod your head, mortal.
Она офигенная, надо было ее освободить. Мне она понравилась. Надо было сразу договариваться. Думаешь, у тебя есть выбор, да? Читать надо. Стало просто. Так, нажал. Здесь что-нибудь есть? Что интересно? Что-то быстро.
What are you doing? Hide before the Dominion spots you. You fight the Dominion. You haven't tried to cut off my head yet. You aren't here to worship Daedra then. So what in Oblivion are you doing in a Daedric temple overrun by Dominion skin stealer? Fair point, fair point. All right, I won't deny it. Friends and I came looking for Daedric tidbits to sell to mages. Then those Dominion soldiers came. They were thick on the ground until today. I was about to make a break for it when I saw them. Caught, one by one. I'm the only one alive. Well, alive and wearing my own skin. Hey, let's help each other escape. You draw their attention and I'll slip past them. What do you... what now? Look, some Dominion mogul came through here a while back. Ruvatar, they call him. He's the one who bound Dramora and forced her to steal faces off the dead. You want to stop him? You must have been the only egg in your clutch. Smart idea, dealing with Daedra. Before the Dominion came, she promised my friend the night of his life for a drop of his blood. I guess being flayed alive counts as the night of his life. She wore his scales like a robe. Seems trustworthy, yes.
Офигеть.
Maybe. I spent many cramped nights listening to Ruvatar, the high elf in charge of this place. I'm sure I could piece it together. But my friends don't deserve to be trapped in glowing rocks. Free them, and I'll help you. A good deal, yes?
Да кто ты такой, блин? Ладно, идем, давайте ее
Trust
помогу.
me, it's for the best. I'll make my way to the inner chamber, where Ruvatar spent most of his time. Try not to attract the Dremor's attention while you're about. The Dominion captured their souls in strange rocks. They're on platforms, and they glow like rutting Wamasu. Ruvatar complained the rocks...
Ой, блин, не то нажал. Животы анимуса. Название, конечно. Ничего интересного нету здесь. Так и знал. Да. Последний живот анимуса. Ой. Пацаны. Блин, обратно бежать. Естественно, они уже все вернулись обратно.
Good thing you didn't release the Dremora. We'd both be ribbons in her hair. Behind her, there's a door to what Ruvatar called the Vault. They have hissed sap in there, stored in giant vats. It's part of their skin-stealing magic. The real question is, where'd they get so much? Wait, I don't want to know. Whatever they did to the hissed sap turned... That's the easy part. I heard Ruvatar mutter the words 100 times. Maybe you can get something useful out of that Dremora before she realizes you double-crossed her. If you keep her busy, I'll open the door.
Ну давай. Привет, Лерант.
You're no fool to withhold your trust. Commendable, truly. but you'll go no further without my help. Destroy these bindings and free me. Your reticence is infuriatingly enticing. Very well. Rubitar used hist sap and my stolen essence to create his skin stealers. The hist sap is what steals the victim's memories. It's all to acquire the Nemec egg. With it, he has all of Black Marsh. My patience grows thinner than you'll be after I fit you with a scathing girdle. Fail to uphold this bargain and I'll instruct you in pains of which you've never
Она
conceived.
БДСМчик любит.
Wait, what is that swamp rat doing to the vault door? Then gaze upon your doom.
Тогда посмотрю на
Rubitar and his prize.
Логово похитителей облика. Уха-ха-ха. Что же с Чаном? С проблем. Ну как он тут это делает, да? Что-нибудь есть? Что интересно? Что интересно?
Meddling fool! Your interference ends here.
Quick, over here. Hey! No sign of Rubitar, but the Nord over there is definitely a skin stealer. I know what he's planning to do with those prisoners. If I help out, you'll tell nobody about my Daedric relic hunting, yes? When you approach, that Nord skin stealer will kill those prisoners and gain power from their deaths. Something the Daedra worshippers used to do in Ten Marwalk. I'll run in and release their bonds. I've untangled worse knots, magical or otherwise. Keep him busy, would you? I don't want to decorate his axe. All right, Bijat, you can do this. Faster than a flesh fly, nimbler than Khajiit.
Опа. Поехала. Привет.
Anyone could be a skin stealer. Anyone! You never find all of us. You're everywhere.
Follow me. The exit is this way. You stopped the skin stealers in Ten Marwalk. I can go home. Yes, yes. I heard him complain this ruin didn't hold everything he needed. He left to find a place of power where he could use his special aid. Yes, that's the one. Here, this portal leads beyond the ruins. I'll stay here and see about freeing any prisoners stuck inside. And if you're planning to inform the vice canons of Rubitar, perhaps... Did that work?
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Hatamine was wounded in the process. Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hatamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter? Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Hatamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Nemic Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts? A Dominion general, perhaps, whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror. This Nemic Egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more. I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Nemic Egg. Vice Canon Hatamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemic.
Yeah, in hatching pools, no problem, yeah. Пруды потомства. Название, конечно, у нас не дано. О, нет. Нет. Неохота мне драться. О-оу. А, нет, все нормально. Поднимайся. Ты можешь подняться, давай. Хрен с тобой.
Keeper Omnise was a kind woman. She tended eggs, you understand? She was a midwife to Argonian hatchlings. And they butchered her. The Dominion cut her down and left her to rot. I take no pleasure in being right. The Dominion must have learned Vice Canon Rondar's knowledge of the hatching pools. It is imperative we learn the Nemic Egg's true role in the Dominion's plans. They bring nothing to this land but abomination. If you haven't seen it yourself, Dominion forces are all over the hatching pools. They kill anyone who tries to leave. The only good news is I'd like you to cut down every Dominion soldier you see, but a quieter approach is more prudent. Either way, find Keeper Uzith A. He'll know how to buy time until I arrive with reinforcements. Ukatse found ceremonial garb in the chest behind me. He made it past Dominion guards, but one of their tigers sniffed him out. His wounds weren't too severe. You could use the garb to seek out Keeper Uzith A. Just keep an eye out for tigers. Report the extent of this attack to Vice Canon Hatamine. I expect...
Давай найти хранителя Узит Ая. Замаскироваться дополнительно. Маскировка нам не нужна. Кстати, поговорить. Что, прикалываетесь, что ли?
If you're another Dominion retainer come to mock our hatching ritual, we won't stop you. Not that we have a choice. The Dominion tells us nothing. Those who left, they killed. Those who stayed, they let live. We don't know why. We continue to prepare for the hatching. They haven't stopped us from that yet. As we speak, the eggs grow moist. Before we begin the hatching, I wish to know the Dominion's intentions. But endangering yourself on our behalf isn't something I can ask. Then go. Light the braziers in the Zanmirs of first light and setting sun. As you walk amongst the Dominion, listen with care. We must know if they mean us harm. And look for Assistant to Lixith. If she...
Да чё вы, блин, все мне по 5 заданий за раз даете, а? Что-то зажечь.
Have you come to stop the Keeper Uzathay can go count his...
Давайте
What good is the
помоги.
hatching ritual if these despicable fools eat our young? To make the egg he consumed his
Помешаю
final
ему
meal. He
поедать
must pay.
яйца. Убить Фимриона.
The lizard put you up to this? I'll eat her young.
Куда ты побежал? Что? О. Наград Джазби. Мой любимый. Зажигаем западный Заномир. Книга Даэдра. Азура. О, интересно, она здесь будет?
They're almost like the spinners from back home.
Как она?
Couldn't we
Верант.
spare them, sir?
What part of no survivors don't you understand, Private? These savages are the enemy. Once they complete the ritual, they die like the
sir.
rest.
Sir.
If you're so keen to argue, talk to the alchemist. It's his order.
Sir, Yes, sir.
Не трожьте мои яйца.
They're covered in so much filth. They're starting to grow together. Here, I'll show you.
Keep your boots on. We're only here until the eggs hatch. Then the lizards get theirs, and we leave this muckwallow for good.
чё ты там на ящерицу гонишь, а? По ушам тебя надавили,
They're covered in so much filth. They're starting to grow together. Here, I'll show you.
Ой, тигреночек.
They're covered in so much filth. They're starting to grow together. Here, I'll show you.
Keep your boots on. We're only here until the eggs hatch.
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's pinnacles. Tell me, what have you learned of the Dominion's plans?
Роды потомства. После пления они убьют всех, кто там
There
есть.
must be more to it than massacre. What can they achieve by waiting before slaughter? They could kill us now and have done with this place. Something sinister is at work, but we have no time. The hatching will soon begin. Then there is hope. As the hatching approaches, the Dominion will likely observe the ritual. Would you stand with us, despite the danger?
Конечно, я твой.
Then we should begin. The time of hatching has come. We gather by the boughs of the hist. What have they... No, this cannot be. What have they done?
Ahate! No!
The Dominion. They'll doom us all.
Ужас.
The hist. Our link is gone. I cannot feel the hist. This must be why the Dominion waited. To see if the hatching would fail. Without the hist, the eggs can't hatch. Now there is only formed. I feel it, forming around the tree. You saw what it did to Ahate. The same will happen to our unhatched eggs. I'll offer myself to Sithis in exchange for holding back the void. It must be done. Save the unhatched eggs.
Я спасу яйца.
Eggs from the void. Protect our future. Sithis, I implore you. Shield our unhatched eggs from the void. Sithis, exchange my life for the void.
Да. Спасаем яйца.
We must save the eggs. Dominion, they're coming.
Органяшки. Я спасу вас. Нет.
Killing the eggs.
Old Mary, Dominion.
Не трогай мои яйца.
Save the eggs.
Ой. Я наступил на него, по-моему. Чё, это кто? Ай, да, это я наступаю на него. Поговорить с помощницей. Телексир. Пошли. Вот яйца твои.
He's gone. He died for the eggs.
Умер за яйца.
Did it work? Are they safe? Some, you say? They murdered our hatchlings, our children. Why? But you saved some. That is, it's a good thing. It must be a good thing. We must restore our link to the Hist. Without it, the hatching pools will never see our young rise from its cool waters. The Dominion can only cause such a thing with a powerful artifact. Then the danger is graver than I thought. The Nemec egg bears the memories of the Hist. Severing our link is the least they could do with it. Come, we must...
Yeah, let's go. I have to...
Nasty business in Stormhold.
Vice Cannon Serena.
What happened? If Assistant Talixis is with you, where are the others? Then we're too late. Thank Vivek, some good news. We'll bring the eggs to Hismir where they'll be safe. You handle yourself admirably against such odds. The Dominion... What of the Nemec egg? Have you learned what the Dominion wants with it? Then we know why Ruvatar needed a place of power. Should the Dominion bring the Nemec egg to their homeland, they prevent every Argonian hatching ritual from afar.
Защитник яиц.
I think I know. When our scouts found signs of Dominion soldiers to the west, Vice Canon Hatamine led a contingent of soldiers to an Aliad ruin called Loriacel. Hurry there and tell her what you know. If you're...
I go. I kill for eggs. My life is life. Loriacel. Давай по два. Loriacel.
Vice Canon Hatamine asked us to watch the southerly approach. The Dominion seemed determined to get to Loriacel. no matter the cost. The Vice Canon took it upon herself to find out why. Vice Canon Haytamine's contingent left to investigate the Dominion presence in Loriacell. A short time ago, Lamia boiled out of the ruins. How can I assist the hero of Tenmar Walk? Then you must inform Vice Canon Haytamine immediately. She left for the ruins above to scout the aftermath of a battle between Dominion and Lamias. Go quickly and quietly.
Я найду ее. Не оскверняйте мои яйца.
The Dominion stirred up the Lamias nesting within Loriacell. Keep your voice low. I understand they're quite sensitive to sound. You were the one ray of sunlight to shine upon Tenmar Walk. Come brighten my day.
Как приятно.
I'd smile wider than a slaughterfish at your success, but I suspect Ruvatar's plans involve using the Nemic egg for an unspeakable horror. Go on then. Speak it. That's all? Then we must stop him, and quickly. Search the remains of this camp for any indication of Ruvatar's whereabouts. I'll rally the soldiers and prepare to assault the ruins. Be swift.
На запястьях мертвого органианина виднеются свежие следы шрама от кандалов, великая субстанция. Вязкая субстанция, похожа на смерть живицы дерева и крови. Она медленно выделяет смертельно рано его груди, его тело все еще тепло, тщательно, и в рубашке виднеет надпись «Объект 17». С Fallout 4, что ли? Свобода.
Over here. Have you seen Vice Canon Haytamine? Our scouts spotted the Dominions. The Dominion retreated into the ruins after the Lamias tore them apart. If we strike while they're bloody, we can pay them back for Tenmar Walk. Then we must learn where the crocodile rests its head, so we can crush it in one blow. I shouldn't ask.
Я пойду в руины. И займусь уже в конце концов делом. О, привет. Барсибические айлиды, построившие Лориасель, намеревались... Такие слова, блин, как я успею дочитать это все? Да за кого вы меня держите, а?
kind stranger. Casti begs you, release her before hungry snake ladies return.
Девочка, я тебя спасу. Я спасу тебя, девочка. Ага.
No. They've left Casti to die. Curse Brute Vitar.
Поговорим.
Brute Vitar sealed us out. Casti's fellows all dead, killed by dirty snake ladies. No doubt this pecked soldier kills poor Casti now. This swamp, I hate it. Questions, not blades? Yes. Merciful pecked soldier takes pity on Casti. No, a high elf. But he does awful things to swamp lizards through their special trees. Poisons them. Open sealed door, squash Ruvitar flat, wash foot. Casti can help open the seal. Ruvitar bragged of defenses so often, Casti knows them like her own whiskers. Simple. Casti wishes to stop the clawless high elf who kills swamp lizard babies and leaves Dominion soldiers to die. And see elsewhere again, maybe. If Casti shows you how to remove seal on door, you splatter Ruvitar. Deal? Lead on, friend of Casti. Ruvitar drew power from 3 Aliad crystals to seal the door. If you activate the crystals, they take back their power from the door. Then you open the door. The first one is near the sealed door. The others are in the same room, but held up high in claws. Fear not, merciful friend. Passages lead to the claws through hordes of angry dead and
Ага. Вот оно что. Ну, там разберетесь, да. Этим мерцающим мечом давным-давно прибывает чей-то скелет каменного полукости рядом. Слушайте. Очень старый, возможно, айлейский. Его видавший виды клинок не засчитываются целых кусков, потому в качестве оружия бесспорно приложение немного усилий вы сможете выйти. Так, давай на обратном пути, а? Хотя, давай.
Lost. My blade shattered. What bears a knight with missing means? Only despair.
Это сначала пройдем. Блин. Не так-то просто. Это что такое? Так, второй тоже, да, там наверху? Да, второй тоже наверху. Вариков нету, надо идти. Да, постарались так, лабиринтик создали, а? Не зайти, да, только прямо. Окей. это проблема, да? Помоги тебе, чувак. Так, а что я сюда иду? Ладно, идем посмотрим. Так, быстро просто. Опа. Опа, опа. Чё это? А пути не путю. А, в одну сторону. Слушай. В одну сторону. Идем наверх. Дальше не прошел. Так, а тут у нас что? Здесь тупик. Осколок меча нужен, что? Блин, осколки меча нужны. А, я у этих должен найти, значит. О, столярное дело. Еще один осколок остался.
lawless hands. A theft unparalleled. Honor demands satisfaction. In the name of my liege.
Чё, где ты там говоришь, а? Найти Айлецкого. Спрыгнуть отсюда или обратно пойти? Полюб спрыгнуть. Да ладно, я ж тебя обошел. Блин, ну идем быстро. А, вы уже все забайтились, да, заново, да? Офигеть. Это будет долго. О, этот конченый рыцарь там сзади. Не надо было спрыгнуть. Если бы я только знала. Просто так. Чё, где ты? Что-то стесняешься.
Slave in such finery. Her loin, no doubt. Grovel suitably for your crimes, and I may behead you apace. What madness! I, bereft of weapons and arms, and a slave, dare speak? Be you a dream spirit sent by the enchanter to test my resolve? Very well, foul wind. We away to my liege.
Что прикалываетесь, что ли? Кто такие? А ты кто? Что ты хочешь? Куда я должен пойти теперь, а? Все, гробница господина. Господин, вам письмо. Позже, господин, я все начитанное приду.
You bear the implements of my thralls, yet skin and sinew drape your bones. You're more...
What treachery! The enchanter claims my liege lord's chambers. How could this... By Meridius light, I recollect it. The enchanter decreed us slay our liege lord. We gave chase, though the enchanter overthrew my liege lord with trickery. My oath binds me true. I must obey him as my new liege lord. You awaken a truth long since dead. Leave me to my misery, slave. Still your tongue, lowborn. Think not to abscond with the enchanter's phylactery, nor any other treasure within these walls, or so my oath compels me to say. Such wisdom in a slave. My oath was to forever bear arms and armor in the name of my liege lord. Your plunderous ways freed me from mystification. I swore to my liege lord, not the...
Ты сам балаган устроил тоже.
How dare you stand in my presence? Show deference to your new liege lord.
Fight, 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 fight,
I deny your claim upon me. Begone, foul trickster.
Begone, thought. Oh. Я должен был тебе яйца принести, чтоб ты...
I sense the enchanter banished, but only for a trice. He shall return to mete out weighty punishment. I cannot destroy the phylactery, but I beseech you do so. End the source of the enchanter's hold upon us. If Meridia favors me, enchanter shall perish with the source of his power. Your thievery must be held account, but leniency is in order. Perhaps a finger of your choice? Slave, tell me true. Do I seem vigorous and lively? The world seems indistinct.
Ой, ладно, хорошо.
Superlative. This haze must pass with the enchanter. Then I shall locate a new liege lord whom to serve. And for the phylactery's destruction, I bequeath...
Филактерия будет уничтожена. Уничтожить. Уничтожить. Кольцо призрачное. Все. Исполненный долг. Теперь я должен бежать обратно, да? Или подожди, откуда я пришел? Так, я оттуда пришел. Отсюда вот. Получается, эта дверь была сделана только для дополнительного квеста. И тут еще один квест. Тебя что? Махи!
So much death. My students, my eggs and lings, none survived the Dominion's experiments. Now the Lamias take their bodies for food. Please,
чувак, вас таких знаешь сколько? Лучше покажи мне, что у тебя в сумке есть. Зельями я не занимаюсь. Так. Че, к тебе вернулся, да? Да. Да. Значит, надо идти отсюда. Оп. Как тут узенько, а? А тут что вообще? Я иду. Ламия королева. Давай. Все. Да, ну над квестом они, конечно, постарались. Это ж квест.
Dear Noli Malam said I'd find you inside, but reported nothing of your Dominion prisoner. I knew to expect you, but not one of Ruvitar's soldiers. I take it she's your prisoner? You've interrogated her, yes? You'll forgive me for not thanking one of Vice Canon Rondar's murderers for turning her coat. But the Khajiit is your prisoner. What would you do with her? You can't be serious. The Dominion stole our soldiers' skins, murdered a Vice Canon, and destroyed Argonian eggs at the hour of their birth. Beheading would be leniency. This Khajiit came with the Dominion soldiers who committed terrible crimes on Ruvitar's behalf. If not responsible, she is complicit. Is this true? Then we'll take charge of the Khajiit. Guard, treat her as my personal ward. I'll allow no reprisals against her. Once our soldiers take the entrance, we'll join you in the inner bailey. Ruvitar can count. Wait. Should only... I must be sensible. If you have the chance to capture him...
Все, поехали. Сон Хиста. Хиста.
No! I've nearly unlocked its secret!
No.
You'll make a fine test subject!
Изи-пизи просто.
We should feed Ruvitar to Wamasu, but for now, let's recover the Nemegay.
Яичко надо найти, яичко. Найти память, помощь вытекала. Вот это вот как раз тот флешбэк был у этой Лиранты или как там и. Что надо сделать?
Zuth, what has that monster done to the Namek egg?
Омлет.
I'm almost afraid to touch the Namek egg. Are we too late? You can't hear the noise? Piercing like flesh flies roosting in your ears? And the smell, like moss and aelid hide set aflame. But we must remove it from these ruins before the Dominion returns. Did Ruvitar remove your hands then? A joke, my friend. None shall touch the Namek egg until I'm certain this isn't some kind of Dominion trap. This will require all my concentration. Stay vigilant. Yes? I can hear the Namek egg. Such rage.
Vice Cannon? Is everything all right? The Namek egg holds her in some form of trance. We must wake her. What happened to the Vice Cannon? No doubt Ruvitar's doing. May his corpse dry to a husk. We must wake the Vice Cannon.
Ну давай, действуй. Так, осматриваем. Я сейчас тоже пошел. Видение Хиста. Одиночное прохождение. Мыслительные процессы Хиста столь чужды и непонятны всем остальным разумным существам. Не то, что, возможно, Хиста зря именуют разумными деревьями. Киевшки. Привет. В центре есть углубление, как будто паз для чего-то другого. Прикоснуться к гнезду для камня ключа. Ничего не происходит. Так, что тут у нас? Все, Загадка пошла. Не. О. Это меня не устраивает. Меня тоже не устраивает. Что насчет этого? Войти глубже.
You've done it.
Сон.
Did you feel the air shift? There's something here, but I can't put my claw on it. No matter.
Войдем глубже. Сон. Поговорить с братьями. Сестра. Брат. Привет.
We heard the wails, felt the trembling of roots. But what our brother says of the fleshwalkers, it cannot be. Our brother's fear spreads through the roots. He claims the fleshwalkers boil our blood in vats of iron, all at a Daedra's command. Where's the truth in that? Then we leave our brother with the truth, fleshwalker.
Все.
Our thoughts turn against us. Who else would have the will but the fleshwalkers? Is it time for the song our brother's thoughts roil like thunderheads, yet we do not understand? He says the vice cannons shed their skins like water snakes to hide their intentions. Where is the truth in that? Then we leave our brother with the truth, fleshwalker.
Так и должно быть, да, наверное.
Butchered. We feel our brother's rage, but do not understand. He says the Dark Elf Vice Cannon tried to destroy leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
What's happening? Everything fades away.
Small one, leave the rot memory. Come to us and speak.
У меня тет-а-тет будет.
Fleshwalkers rarely visit our dreams, small one. The walls of your thoughts bring warmth to our own. Soon we awaken to nourish ourselves back to health. You must leave or be dashed against our dreams. When you quickened our dream, we knew her great purpose and sent her beyond the dream. But you, we could not send you just yet. You healed the wounds inflicted by the Fleshwalker Ruvitar, small one. The Hist shall dream of you always. In seasons to come, we'll grow and blossom. Our roots will mingle with the withered roots of our brothers. They will heal as we do. You've made our future whole. Go now and be blessed.
Че я проснулся? Отдупляйся, давай. Мы в корабле.
Alive and kicking, I see. As for me, I feel a decade younger. Can you see the healthy shimmer to my scales? You no doubt have questions. Please, ask.
Почему я
After
на
my
корабле?
soldiers retrieved us from the ruins, I was asked to bring the Nemic egg to the Pact, hence the ship. It soon departs Shadowfen for Skyrim. Zoof, does your head hurt? Oh, mine feels like an overused drum.
О, мы плывем в Skyrim. Так, что дает это? Восстановление магии. Так мне это нафиг не нужно.
Did you feel the hist slip inside your mind? Such strangeness within my head. Thoughts I didn't think myself. Listen to me, going on like I'm freshly hatched, and they call me a hero of the Pact. That's the plan. The meeting will take place in Skyrim instead of Mournhold. The Nord ruler has his own artifact to contribute to the moot. Time to set sail for the land of ice and snow. Of course, your presence is requested. That's what happens when you attract fame and fortune. Unless you plan to run across the sea, I suggest you find the boatmaster.
Я столько Elder Scrolls играл, еще ни разу не был в Skyrim. Хотя Skyrim наполнен воспоминаниями. А, я все там же.
Best not to swim in the swamp water. Why not take a boat?
Сейчас, подожди, сейчас организуем какое-то. Тут. Буквально. Буквально пару вещей сделал. Которых надо продать. Барахлишко.
The guild requests your help.
Чё, у кого?
There's an urgent task for you.
Он меня задолбает. А, вот.
I thought coming home would mean.
Чё? Ты не продаешь?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
I thought coming home would mean the end of hardship.
Comrade, a word.
Comrade. Ну, посмотрим.
A few coins would suffice.
Ребятки,
Finest merchandise.
всего лишь
You
продать.
want better
А,
stock?
торговка. Ладно. Я упал, блин, я хотел еще ремонт сделать. Не уходи.
You want better stop? Comrade, a word.
Comrade, a word. Поплыли в Skyrim.
Best not to swim. Yes, yes, your ship is ready, and a fine one it is. Very few rats, plenty of fruit. Let me know when you're ready to set sail. Good, good. Follow me.
Истмарк. Истмарк, одно из старых владений, был в числе первых регионов Скайрима, заселенных прибывшими с Атморенордами. Его столица Виндхельм, старейший из постоянно обитаемых человеческих поселений Тамриэля. Это мы в Виндхельме сейчас будем. Да. Класс.
Ah, Skyrim. It's been some time since I've seen its people. And its snow. I will enter the city and find a safe place to store the egg. Then I will enjoy the celebration. The Nords know how to keep the cold at bay. It's my favorite thing about them.
Да, я тоже пойду тусить с Нордами. С болот в снега. Блин, классно.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment? Welcome to Windhelm. You're just in time for the celebration. If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty capable and good in a fight.
Oh, спасибо.
Just the sort of individual that Thane Mera is looking for.
Кто такие Тан Мера?
Thane Mera Stormcloak. She keeps the city running and oversees the Windhelm Guard. That makes her extremely busy, especially now. What with the Conan Liker and the Ebonheart Pact delegates and all.
Короче, топить. Делегация Эбонхартского пакта здесь?
Of course. In addition to attending the Conan Liker, the pact leaders have important business to attend to. Important business. Now hurry along. You can find Thane Mera at the center of town, right in front of the Palace of Isgrom. I'm sure Thane Mera will appreciate your assistance and your discretion. Oh, many apologies. I'm the Ebonheart Pact envoy in Windhelm. I've lived here for some time now. I can honestly say that I know all of the city's movers and shakers. If you need it. Yes, yes.
Conan Liker. Норды очень гордятся своими праздниками, а это настоящее торжество. Они хотят доказать, что хотя Виндхельм и пострадал от аковирцев, он остается прекрасным, полным жизни городом. Что такое Конун Лейкер? Так Норды называют этот праздник. Целый город отмечает 10-ю годовщину короля Йоруна как короля Скайрима. Нордские кланы со всего Скайрима стекаются в Виндхельм, чтобы соревноваться в различных состязаниях во славу короля и его мудрого правления. Ты говорил про ущерб, нанесенный городу?
Most of the damage has been repaired, but work continues on the palace. King Yoren insisted that the rest of the city should come first, so the palace was the last thing worked on.
Ужас. Блин, это очень интересно. Я хочу еще продолжить, но мне нужно отойти. Мы остановились. На Скайриме, да? Ну ладно, пойдем посмотрим, что тут у нас винтхельно происходит.
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
Погоди, не это же была моя основная задача. Поговорить с Таном Мэрой. Найти убежище Хазака. Идем с Таном Мэрой говорить. В первую очередь телепорт. Телепорт открыт. Да.
You look strong and capable, good in a fight, and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment is even close to correct, I could use your help.
Давай посмотрим. Что ты
I am
делаешь?
the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago. We're an old family, and we're proud of our heritage.
Oh, классно.
What do I do? What don't I do? Rules and regulations. Meetings with King Yoren and other Thanes. Now I'm hosting pack delegates. A lot of political nonsense. Mostly, I delegate so that I can guard the city. People feel safer with the Thane around. Yes, they've come for the celebration, but also to meet with King Yoren about packed business. I try not to get too involved. In fact, I'm not sure how Yoren stands all the pomp and ceremony. It would drive me insane. The Konenliker, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with mirth and good cheer. When a new king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to win. The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they return for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and I fear worse things are to come. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. See what you can learn. We don't like to talk about it, but Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for. Hence, Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and...
Don't cross me.
Королевская работница. Ну, не будем торопиться, посмотрим.
What is it?
Ну, архитектуру. Да. Запрыгивай.
I'm waiting for Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work. She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know what I mean.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in Direfrost Keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms raging before you emerged. Must have been an epic battle.
Another dose of the cure. I must cry. I've got something in both my eyes.
Ух ты. Что они тут хотят устроить, а? Убить короля? Да, убить хотят кого-то. Алло.
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
Is this your idea of fun?
One in the act.
Should I turn you in?
Seems silly to
Do I
gain a
get your
bounty for
bounty?
that, but you will.
The guards will catch up to you.
Что, кто-то у кого-то что-то украл только что.
This is the life, eh? Run and hide like the skeever you are!
Злокрыс.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Да вы меня все уже достали. Выше, да? В стене, что ли? Походу, да.
There's an urgent task for you.
Жги это благовоние. Да, конкретно они там устроят что-то хотят нехорошее. А выше. Высоко.
I'm not sure about that. The Nord woman from Whiterun looks like she can hold her mead.
Влияет этот яд в бочонке до того, как до твоей очереди соревнования. Это вещество здесь. Да.
You're not cutting me off, are you?
Короче, Тану сейчас скажем, что кто-то тут по статье хочет пойти.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Don't cross me.
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful.
Еще бы.
Cheating at the Conanliker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here. While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall. Hurry! Speak to Lenning the Hall. You're good at digging up information. We're better to keep an eye on things than right in the middle of the race. I can't post guards at every tower. And as an outsider that no one has ever heard of...
Да я за, без проблем вообще. Пошли.
You don't win until you swallow every last bit of that food.
And you are?
And I am.
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 holds,
Lenin.
please stand back. I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. Rules. Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. One for each hold in Skyrim.
Да ладно, забег, отлично. Стартовый огонь. Бля, а чё он так побежал-то, а? Улетел просто.
What?
Tread lightly.
Они уже празднуют.
Congratulations for someone who smells of southern decadence. You're fast and strong. The race is yours. Well done, champion. You ran like a Khajiit that was being chased by a Banekin. Thane Mara just left. She wants to speak to you as soon as possible. Meet her in her usual place, out in front of the palace.
I need another drink like I need a head.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course. You caused quite a stir. I'm impressed that you outraced our finest runners. You've done well for Windhelm and the Pact. Sadly, Hadrin was murdered during the race, felled by a poison arrow of orcish design. I'm sure the Stormfist are involved. Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme. I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed and deal with this as quickly as you can. Excellent. I will mobilize the guard and patrol the city. King Yoren must be protected. When you find the assassins, destroy them. Bring me back something to prove to the king that the situation has been dealt with.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Your money is my business.
Well, now here's a likely one.
There's nothing in this city worth doing. It's all snow and more snow. Not a decent corner club anywhere. Someone really should open one.
Прям как у меня, блин.
The race was boring. This city is boring. You're boring. Go bother someone who doesn't have important things to do. I'd prefer to find a hot meal and a strong drink. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd rather not talk to you any longer.
I don't feel so well.
A bit of gold to keep out the cold. I just don't know. It's so hard to remember. Generosity always clears away the fog. I saw one of those Stormfist clan ruffians with a bow flee south, out of the city. I thought it was strange that he ran just as the racer fell. He threatened a few people, but not me. No.
Come, have a drink with me.
Quality wares.
Well, look at this.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck. King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not... Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now, what does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king. Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren.
His goal, the domination and enslavement.
Your prowess is impressive, champion. Come up here so that...
The Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Fieldgore sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison Fieldgore. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Fieldgore! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come. A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent, while Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered. After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne. When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
Чайкубы! Еще бы чайкубы!
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
Come on, help us out here.
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty. While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fieldgore and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort. It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to... You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm.
I've got what you need.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long? Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of her soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around. Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks. Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads.
All right.
I'm on my way.
Thanks.
Have you come?
Cannot leave the fortress. Go any further, I will need to return to there.
You rescued my soul. We are ready to take back the barracks. I had a feeling about you.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand. The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar. Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt. Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there. The
barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar? Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they go after. These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants some. Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much. Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure... Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things... Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there. Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name? Queen Nirnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nirnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
I've been waiting for you to arrive. The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places. Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb? Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family. All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully and choose wisely.
that altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber. The book you carry belongs on this pedestal. However, a page was torn out when it was plundered. This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here. The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book. Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your... Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there. This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly... My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone. No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Vildgor. Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets...
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
You're too late. Piltover has his fire. Split up! Aid me!
Ah, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived. It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day. Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Thanks for your help. You did great work today. Thank you. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Yes, reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Armel to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there. We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area. My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them. It's an old orc fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years. If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something's unusual sounds. We hear crash.
must bow to me or die. Minion, destroy them. Tenacity, mortals.
Why do you hate us, Nord? Your own king declared us allies, but still, you turn us away.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf. I said you could enter Fort Armor, but the inn is full, so you can't stay. Official business of the kingdom takes precedence after all.
This is ridiculous, and we've come such a long way. We'll find somewhere else to rest. Somewhere not filled with such hate.
Listen, if you're part of this group, I already explained this a dozen times. Feel free to enter Fort Armel, but the inn is full. There's no more room. And the Jarl's Keep is off limits too, of course. King Yoren and the Ebonheart Pact leaders are meeting here. Between the Nords, the Argonians, and the Dark Elf contingent, they filled up the inn. They even had to set up tents on the far side of town. That's not for me to say. I don't even want to guess. Commander Ian might have an idea, but you'd have to get it out of him. Whatever the king's business is, though, it must be urgent to call the various leaders of the pack together so suddenly.
guild requests your help. I heard you uncovered a lost shrine.
Where's that lazy skeever? I'm going to kill him. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something? What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? We stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere. But I can't be too careful right now. I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right. Find Thod, and I might let some information slip.
Comrade, a word.
Hail.
The tales of Nords and their mead drinking are legendary, but Yegi here? He's absolutely epic. He's been drinking for 2 days straight now. 2 days. You must mean that drunken idiot who tried to keep up with Yegi. He wasn't even in the same league. Whatever he was drinking was pretty foul, though. It smelled more like wet cagooti than sweet mead. I think it might have been Argonian. He wandered toward the river, carrying a few bottles of that vile Argonian beverage. He's probably still down there. I'd wager he's either passed out or nursing a bad headache right about now.
Filgor's troops sweep through the west as they press their assault. Our scouts report that they're fortifying their holdings in the east as well.
So, the Stormfists have you trapped. That's Nord tactics for you. You can't win battles just by swinging your axe and yelling at the top of your lungs.
I would suggest you keep your jabs in check, Dark Elf. At least we don't hide behind the skirts of a supposed god-woman.
You dare insult my Lady Almalexia? I would have your head on a pot.
Will you two stop it? You whine more than my egg brother, and he's newly hatched. We need to work together.
You will not tell me what to do, Scaly One. I am the Prince of Skyrim.
Stop it! All of you! This is the kind of behavior that got us into this mess in the first place. We need to work together to figure things out. Together! I must apologize. If you seek the king, he's currently busy within the city and cannot...
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me. Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite...
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh yes, Narayu. Whatever you say, Narayu. I don't want to. Want to sleep. A perfectly good dream. Oh, Narayu. I love you, Narayu. Oh yes, Narayu. Whatever you say, Narayu.
There's an urgent task for you.
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed... I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot of us, and we're known to relax with a bottle of mead or two when we're off duty. Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk Nord by the river. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just that it can't be thawed. Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town. If you hurry, you should be able to catch up with them. Then you can go get...
I told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amol guard barracks are off limits, so I hope you don't plan on trying to get inside. The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service? I am a noble and an advisor to the Jarl of Fort Amol. I have been charged with making sure that all of our esteemed guests are well cared for. I assume you are part of King Yoren's guard if you seek to speak with Commander Ian? Ah, yes, Thod. Of course, he was just here. As a matter of fact, you just missed him. You weren't the one looking for him earlier by chance. Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. Who knows? But he has been acting strange. Keep an eye on him if I were you. You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around false accusations or involve the king's guards, it might seem like Fort Amol can't deal with its own problems. Trail the commander. Determine if my fears are justified. Hide behind the rocks nearby and wait for Iarn. You wouldn't want him to know you were following him now, would you?
Took you long enough, Commander.
I thought I was being followed. We have to be smart about all this.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides, word from the inside is that things are going well.
Good, good. I took care of things on my end. I stuffed all of the duplicates in Marla's house.
You just have to poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you? You can join the rest of the bodies in here. You're too late. You'll never stop Vildgor's plans.
I'm afraid you just missed Commander Eon. Again. He was in a hurry. He always seems to... Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers? What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually dead? After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Well, thanks for the information. I'll make sure to look into these acts. Listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people in Fort Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. The leaders of the Pact are here, for kind's sake. No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the Pact delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Velop. Tell him what you told me. He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Velop's smart. If what you say is true, and by Kain I hope it isn't, he'll know what to... You'll probably find Lord Velop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. And I understand that nobles can get particularly thirsty when the king is in town. You have to look at this from my point of view. A stranger walks into town and makes outlandish claims about spies and imposters and murders. How do I know that you're not one of these Stormfist traitors trying to cause trouble? You certainly are insistent. I'll grant you that much. Look, I'll check the house as soon as I can. In the meantime, go talk to Lord Velop. Sure.
I don't understand Nord burial traditions, but why in the world would he do such a thing?
So, was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness our good commander... What? No, I never imagined. I think you better tell me what happened, friend. And start at the beginning. Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? Did you tell anyone else about this? I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The implications for the Pact are horrifying. Dark elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will escalate into violence as soon as word gets out. Especially, go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent. I'm sure he'll want to keep this quiet. He also possesses common sense. If anyone knows how we should approach this problem, it's Thane.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Your Uncle Fildgor has allied himself with the Stormfist clan and the Orcs, my prince. We need all the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
Let the pact shatter and fall for all I care. We need no one but ourselves. You grow old and weak, Harvold, like my father. This conversation is over.
The prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting while the king and the Pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boastfulness. Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad... And that's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect... I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness of the situation. But I doubt the Argonians and Dark Elves will listen. Perhaps, if you say that King Yoren sent you, they might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. They need to know that we value the pact and their companionship. Do whatever it takes to make them happy. What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said many terrible things and drove them away. And all his father asked him to do was coordinate troop movements and battle plans.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip. I have no issues with King Yoren, but his son is an imbecile. He believes that the Nords are superior to all, and he had the audacity to insult Our Lady Amalexia. Let's see how well the Nord... Let me think. No, nothing comes to mind. The Dunmer are finished helping those who show no respect.
If Geld sent you over here to have me fetch something, tell him to go jump in the river.
Assistant, not slave. I already broke a guard's hand for getting a little too friendly. Put a little fear in them, and now everything's perfect. So, what can I help you with? And if you say, staying warm, your hand is the least of your concerns. This obviously wasn't the prince's idea. That Nord is a whiny little swit who said everything handed to him on a silver platter. He'd never stoop to ask for help from one of the lesser races. What is this really about? The king is a respectable man. He has more sense in his pinky than the prince does in his whole body. It's hard to imagine they come from the same stock. So, sure, why not? I'll help you. Assistant. By the three, no one listens around here. And let's just say I have ways to convince Gelds to go back to the table. That's all you need to know for now. I want a bottle of wine from the barracks. That's where they keep the Jarl's personal stock. I'm tired of drinking this cheap piss they provided us with. Just watch out. The place is off limits and the guards tend to deal harshly with intruders.
The barracks are off limits, so you'll need a disguise. A guard's uniform should do nicely. Try by the river. No matter how cold it is, the Nords seem to love going for a swim. Sometimes they even remember to take their armor off first.
Oh yes, Narayu.
The guild requests your help.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good. Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing. The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened to my people. I offer the same thing to you as the prince. King Yoren is a good man, strong and wise. I hear he hates cats. He gave shelter to my people when they fled from the Stormfists and their orc allies. But that doesn't change the current situation. And Prince Ernskar's, it's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal then. If you remove the head of the large troll we call Death in Winter and bring it to me, I will consider returning. I swear if another one of those cats gets in here, I'm going to kill something. What are you doing in here? Get out! Why did Argonians bring so many cats? I don't get it. I hate cats. Hate them! Not another cat. I hate...
What in Time's name was that? What in Time's name was that?
Oh, looky!
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog. To get Gelds nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have... Of course. How did you think I was...
There is an urgent task for you.
What's that smell? It's awful. My people came to Fort Ammel from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. Perhaps. That is for them to decide, but at least they have that choice. Like King Yoren, you demonstrate honor.
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians? Really? That's quite remarkable. And I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant. Especially when I told him what you discovered. Maybe now we can all get back to the business at hand. With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume every... Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it. I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. Besides, I know you can handle yourself. Get in there and secure the king. The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren is guarded by a squad of...
That's strange. Where are the guards? Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know, you were a real pain in my side. I sent you after Ian and Marla, but somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait.
right?
Don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one.
Oh.
Why did I ever let Baron convince me to come to Eastmarch? Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too. I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region. Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of gold. Who knows who else he's got on his side. I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. I'll try and get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing. How do women wear stuff like this all the time? idiot! We're surrounded by the enemy!
The big bad storm fists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper like.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind. He's one of Dalin's thugs. No sign of the king, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures. I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open them. I don't think you'll just find a key lying around, but you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
So you have finally come to the aid of the king. Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Armor. I can't say that Verloc was as useful as I hoped, but he served his purpose, right? I mean, just look at me, stunning, am I not? For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that are being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate you. So many lives lost because of you. I'm envious. Verloc did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verloc was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then there's that pretty little dark elf outside, the feisty one. He's enjoying a gift from Filkor, the king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no one. Well, yes, that's the entire point of why we're here. Now I must apologize. I have matters to attend to. You'll... Ha! False king is dead. Once you join him, Filkor will rule.
I eat well and stay fit, but I'll die anyway. King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dalin used, it's tainted. Daedric, I'm not sure what it's doing to this poor man, but I don't think he will. The illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill. We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When the Stormfist broke in, I thought she never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off. She wore a helmet. We should be fine, and we're not helpless.
There you are, alive and well, just like I left you. I hope I didn't startle the ambassadors too much with that daring rescue I performed. When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way I entered. Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. There has to. I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Ernskar and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, he didn't look so good. He's not going to make it, is he? Bildegor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people's...
I can only imagine Tonval's grief at losing his son. Good thing you were there to defeat General Sarian, though.
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every single Argonian and Dark Elf myself if my father's been harmed. Filgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect my father. Now where is he? Tell me! Guards, go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement in all this? Why are you here? Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved. My father can't die. Filgor will not win this war. Not this...
There must be something we can do for the king. The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each passing hour. We can't help him without more information. Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. And no one here can cure a poison like this. We need to ask the Turnian monks for help. An old cult worship totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will, but they wield strong healing magic. Their rituals are complex, and those who seek their help must bring their own ritual. The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus. An object or even a person. Something or someone that possesses. The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The tiniest amount should suffice to get the king through the ritual. His body is shutting down. This blood will work as a countering agent to the poison. It won't be enough to turn him, I don't think. Besides, we don't have many options available. The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Witchestada, they call it. Let's hope the rumors are true. Of course, you'll also need to get one of them to give you its blood. The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. Yes, the same place where the trolls now run. The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Yoren.
Please, you have to help me. Please help me. I pushed her down and now she's gone. We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut and those monsters surrounded us. They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend, we were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed him head down. It was the only thing.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes. These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes. There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me. I'm just like the creatures that attacked her, except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help. I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that... The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power. I believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Big Man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the...
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crate. You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales? There's a chance. But it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse. You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make... Believe me, you won't regret this. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe, that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to... He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own. A civil war rages through Eastmarch. He feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices. My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step. We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, They'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of... I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away, but they're hunters.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. Yes, Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest. Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat. Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up.
Majoy, you've made contact. Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out. He will meet with you in his manor, the one to my...
You must be curious as to why I summoned you. I want to give you an opportunity to learn my son's true intentions. His fire is admirable, but he does more harm than good. Valeric opposes me because I embrace my true nature. I take what is mine without thought or hesitation. Valeric questions everything and tries to fix our people. He deprives them of what they need to survive, while telling them there is a better way. When they finally taste fresh blood, the fever takes hold. They become wild, savage monsters, more dangerous than anything I create. Many call me evil, but at least I do not feed indiscriminately. I feed. Valeric must be stopped. My people may kill hundreds, but when his followers lose control, they kill thousands more. I hide nothing from you. I am not a good man nor a good father, but I shall not kill my only son. For that, I need your help. If that is your decision, so be it. After you leave here, know that I am your enemy. When next we meet, I will tear out your heart and drink your blood. And that shall still be better than if one of Valeric's followers becomes crazed and attacks you. Ha! Ha!
Strike! Now!
God, this smells awful.
What an unholy stink! It's horrible! Now, kill!
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard. My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts, and Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient. Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capability.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here. I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the ancients, we must embrace the power as they... You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'll continue to feed. I'll grow strong. I warned you, but you just don't listen. Stay back. Valeric won't hold me back any longer. I'll become stronger than the ancients.
feast upon your sweet, sweet blood. Enough of this. Now you shall die.
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. But so is dear Rala. I shouldn't have sent her. She wasn't ready. Of course, it wasn't your fault. You did what was necessary. It's just a shame to lose him. We will leave this place. Losing Rala, I see now that my friends aren't ready to be on their own. I'll continue to train those new to this life. Temper them. Teach them not to succumb to the maddening bloodlust. We will leave this. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him, you've done a great thing. Ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your... My blood? Do you intend to turn the Scald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire? You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me...
pain. Too much to do and too little time. A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others. That's, well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me? I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home, the intact building, the one with a sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by. I need you to catch torch. It will help me find my way through her. Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who's...
He has to be in here somewhere. It has to be.
Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly. I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out.
Of course this is my house. I told you it was my house. Why would I be in here if it wasn't my house? And you're still standing there.
Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those...
What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker. He uses dark magic he does.
That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen to his lies. It's a shame a troll... Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards.
those who let the innocent die. Can't be me. You help those who let the innocent die. How dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker. He promised he could cure her. By it, I came here to make them suffer. All of them. To make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village. Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save. He sent you for his reagents, didn't he? I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife. Then I die. And the Dreamwalker's reagents are lost.
Did you bring the items I requested? That poor man. I once knew a Redguard. Good man, had a loving wife. Very sad time, but that's another discussion. It's bad we have no reagents. Must try anyways. Do not have much time left. Still have... I am so sorry, my sister. I failed you. It didn't work. I wasn't able to shield myself from the nightmares. I'll recover. Sometimes the magic goes wrong and bad things happen. I'd risk all of this and more if I had another chance to save her. But no, it was... Not exactly. Sometimes even when everything goes right, something goes wrong. You can't save everyone, no matter how hard you try. The Red Guard hates me for what happened to his wife. I guess he got his revenge. He took one of our own this day. Will hate bring back Sister of Wind? Did it bring back Osmala's wife? I'll tell Bluebird about her egg sister. Then I'll let the clan grieve for its loss. Once I know the clan is... We'll stay here for a while, at least until the trolls are gone. If you ever need assistance, you need only to ask. Of course, a favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. The Turnian monks, I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. The spirit, the dream.
Outsiders are not welcome here. Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monk... Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. His fate depends on the fate... Not dead, at least not yet. Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help...
You come to support the slumbering king. When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. As you say, before your friend can... Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. Allo?
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic. But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding. Kidding. Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least. What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange, beautiful. But something is wrong here. I need to be very careful. Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Coming down. Stay
What
near the
is
light.
this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening? The three old gods watch over this man, and grant something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yor, it means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is... The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own. You would do this? And for a man you barely know? King Yoren's, you would do this? I can't imagine. Pray to the three old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you. I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about the poison pulls from Yoren's men. The poison pulls. Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods, the fox, the bear, and the wolf. Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals. The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect. The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally. The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what locked away in some crypt like commoners. No one cared that we died, especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No, I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters. But we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. The poison polluting his body, it makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must continue to pray to... Our magic allows us to...
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You want fair and heal me through my own mind? Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I felt I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out. It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people will call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an This cave goes on forever, and the cold is bitter to the bone. I think I'm starting to lose
Sounds
the
like
feeling.
something you do. You're the only man who ever knows. You sure do whine a lot, you know that? We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nirnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Filgor showed me how to find my way out of the cave. When it closed there, I think. We just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out. Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? Be with her once more.
Stop me. I will not give in so easily. I will live on because no, my sister is gone. And I will honor her memory by living my life.
King Yoren's breathing, proud. The king's our magic allows us to.
Are you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the dream stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this one. He followed a pretty young woman. Be careful.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Bilbo must have been drunk. That's why Yoren decided to die for him. He jumped on a gun. I'd sooner stab him in the back than stand at his side.
I died for this? Yoren? He never lifted a sword in his life. Nurnhill.
She was a true warrior. A kind. Filgor could fight too. But that's the man I died for.
Give into your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wake from this dream. I will find my brother and any others who put our people at risk. They will all fall to my blade. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature. I remember when my sister sat upon the throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nurnhill, they called her. It was a trick conjured by that creature you killed. Nurnhill is dead. A beautiful, different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own. Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. I know there is so much. Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother.
I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard. But there's still dangers to deal with. Filgor plans to desecrate my sister's spirit. The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. Filgor and his Stormfist Brigade have gone to the Dragon Shrine of Skuldafn. The prince and I... I can never repay Filgor.
I can open a portal for you.
Oh.
But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves some time to rest. Come on, Scar. Let's go. You are welcome to join us at our camp if you wish. Whatever you decide, thank you for what you have done.
Friend. We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. More or less. Thanks to rest and...
Да, уже буду снимать видос, все. Хватит. Парам-парам-пам.